Evening, pals. Who's feeling super bodacious, cowabunga awesome dude tonight? School Borders 3.
Hello friend, I am looking forward to our visit to the Le Mur enclosure.
Hey Bailey. Hey Slops. There's new game night again. Tonight's game is Cool Borders 3. And I'm a little worried because I noticed when I posted the cover of this on Facebook that this is the same developer as 3 Extreme. I didn't like 3 Extreme. Uh-oh, is this DMCA trap? No, I think we're okay. Hey, Didsbury. I think it was 2. I remember finding that pixel editor and I might have considered drawing a willy with it. Wipeout, dude! Hey, Ryan. Okay, here we go. Cool Borders. You see, it's cool both because that's the slang at the time for someone who's, well, cool, and snow is quite cold. Alright, so, it's Cool Borders 3. As you can see, we've got one meaningful game mode there, tournament, so that's our goal. Fighting on. Oh god, this really is 3 Extreme, isn't it? Hey Ryan, I'm good man, how are you? Grabs. I just want to race, man. I don't want to do all this grabbing and flipsing and spins and fakey switchings. I'm gonna do what I did back in the day. I'm gonna press the buttons to find out what they do. Enter name for tournament. Tournament? No, game. You're meant to name the tournament. Because if you let me name the tournament, we end up with something really childish. Which we're all just ashamed to witness. Okay, it's the Bumfest tournament. Cool Borders. I think it had a couple of developers, and this developer is a different developer to Cool Borders 2. Choose mountain. I don't seem to have a mountain choice right now, so we've got to start on Powder Hill. Who have we got? We have Cliff. See, because that's what you snowboard down, a cliff. Summer, well, clearly she's going to be rubbish because you want to snowboard in winter. Hiya, toy machine. What a way to introduce yourself. Welcome in. We have Flint. Flint is a type of rock, and rock is what snow sits on. Sasha, no comment. Nick, oh, I can't believe Klaus is here. Grant, Violet, Joker, oh no. Blake, there's quite a selection here. Kiko, Tadashi, and Gordon. Gordon's alive. Yeah, I've done Cool Borders 2. That was a long time ago. When was Cool Borders 2? Cool Borders 2 was game 23, and I didn't have a good time with that, I remember. I did have a good laugh at the end, though, when I realised how to cheese the tricks. And I did like a 4,000 degree spin. Be the guy from Offspring? Who's... Okay. I can't remember. Hold on, let me look again. When did I do it? That was October in 2022. I do have the VOD on YouTube, but I kind of don't want you to see it because I didn't have a good time. Freestyle, Freeride, or Alpine. I'll just stick with the default because I don't know what's going on yet. We've got Charger, Mosin, Squatch, Supermodel, or Mountain. Out of those... Oh, the stats. You have to hold down circle while the bars fill up. Hey, Addict. How you doing? Okay. Freestyles have no speed, so they're for trick games. Yeah, this is the thing, the stats mean nothing to me until I've actually had a go. Oh, well, I'll go with that one. Goofy foot? Goofy foot? Does that mean like left-handed people like to stand the other way? Is it like non-dominant foot forward? What if you added to your collection? No, I don't know, Ryan. Goofy, how rude. Well, let's go Goofy Foot then. I mean, if it had a fun name for normal, maybe I would have gone normal. Right, so in Cool Borders 2, there used to be like a qualifying round where you did the most points, which affected your starting position from the race. Doesn't seem like that's in play here. Ooh. Yeah, I should possibly go through the gates. I don't understand. Right. X is jump. L2 is brake. That's a wall. I am just racking up the penalties there. I don't have a restart. Oh, Saints Row 2 and 3 are brilliant games, Ryan. Should look forward to them. But can be a little risque. Cack-handed comes from when there was no toilet paper and you clean your... Oh, thanks for that, Slots.
Mr. Monsieur Mouse, I'm afraid the court cannot annul your marriage because your wife has big tits. I didn't say she had big tits, I said she was a fucking goofy.
Oh god, that is sad. Toy machine. Right. Well, let's soldier on. brake's not working very well. Oh! The gate is a red and a blue. I was like dissecting the... Well, that 20-second penalty's probably fucked me up a bit. But now I get a replay button. Hopefully that's... Oh, no, no. It's not that kind of replay. Restart I wanted. Come on, let me out. I don't want to watch the replay from every angle. Right, gate, left one red, right one blue. Dissect those. Next event, the Border X Finals. Save? Probably not. Continue. Dubious, yes. I never played a Cool Borders game as a kid. I remember in official PlayStation 1 magazine, the reviews were always kind of down the middle, like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Oh. See, where are the... Okay, if it's just the one colour, it's got to be to the appropriate side. And it's implying that... Yeah, I see. Be to the left of... Oh, the brake! You can't steer with the brake. This is going terribly. I keep braking to try and help steer, something I would do in every other game I play. It doesn't work like that here. Yeah. We'll not watch the replay this time. So there was... I know Cool Borders 1 didn't make it onto the challenge list because that was just a gnarly tricks game. Whereas the others seem to be primarily actual racing. It went up to 5 on the PS1, I believe. Save. Oh, nice quick save. Continue, no, because I... No. Press the wrong button. Oh, sync credits, game done, right? That's how it works. No, I wanted to look at the controls. Crouch. Right, so for crouch, that should be a speed up. Square for hard turn. That's the boy I need. None of this slow down rubbish. Cool. I'm just going to start. Bumfest 2. Ah, it was that pesky N64 again, was it? In fact, yeah, I have the list. I can check this. Cool Borders 4. I've got on the list. I don't have Cool Borders 2001. Not sure off, because it's years since I compiled that list, so no idea whether that's because 2001 was just a tricks game, or maybe it was PS2. Right, square button. That's the boy. But yeah, these like snowboarding games were big business for a while, weren't they? Ah, there we go. That is the boy. Look at the weather effects, guys. They're amazing. Is the game loud enough? Get a feeling other games are usually louder, and I haven't done any sound checks tonight, I'm afraid. Hiya, Neri. Hello, Skin. Okay, we'll take that. Dinner was late. Well, I hope you will be making complaints to the appropriate channels, Skin. Honestly, compared to 3 Extreme, this is fantastic. So the game's fine. No, so far so good. Hey, Freelop. How you doing, mate? Oh no, Neri, the...
Wow. Bonjour.
Things have changed. The 5,000 was for the nominations wheel. We're back onto a standard choice of 3 games vote now. So 1 vote per person per stream. Yeah, the winner of the nominations, well, we ended up with 2 winners. After I goofed the wheel. And it was a game called Racing and the Land Before Time weird game. Robin, thank you very much for the resub, mate. I'm just telling everyone about the 2 games you somehow managed to win on the nominations wheel. But yeah, the standard viewer selection is the 3-game vote, which will end after this game, actually. Oh, I'm on a 4-day weekend as well, Freelop. 4-day weekend crew. Except that I'm not on a stag do. I'll be spending 12 hours racing around Bathurst on iRacing on Saturday. By the way, guys, 12-hour stream on Saturday, assuming we don't crash, like we have the last 2 years. Cool. Yeah, but see, Brent, I brought that stream forward so he could see it, and ended up playing Sonic the Hedgehog 1 when he wasn't available. Ah, Skin, it's going to be great. Hey, I won a race on Tuesday. I won a race on stream for the first time in months. Well, I've got a teammate for that, Skin. We're going to take turns. Or I could, you know, it is a... Oh shit, this is a tricks thing. Oh no. Damn it. One of the big things that the PS1 didn't have, controls options in the menu. It was on stream, Bren, so yes. I don't think any of the viewers were here. My brother was there. It's on. It's available on Twitch VODs. 40-minute Bathurst race GE3. Oop. Front side 180. Okay. Wicked flip. See, what this thing has that Cool Borders didn't is a cap to the power gauge, because you got to kind of charge up your power before the jump. But Cool Borders 2 didn't have that cap, and you could cheese big. Oh, someone's left cars on the side of a mountain. Ah, don't you just hate fly tippers? Damn it. Come on, get on this. Nope. Bren, how rude. Oh, were you there? Did you see me win a 40-minute race around Bathurst? Last. By several thousand. Wow, that has messed up my tournament standings. I'm gonna have to save and go and check the menu again, because I did not have a clue how to trick. Grabs X. Wicked flip circle. Special moves and rail slide triangle. That's the boy I was looking for. L2 and R2 for spin? Alright, special moves and rail slide triangle. Flip circle. Oh, it's a mixture of races and trick competitions. And this is another tricky one. That never really... Oh, there we go. Down for Crouchy Boy. Oh! That's what we're meant to be doing. Bonk. Backflip. Oh, so just mash it in the air. Got it. So he doesn't look very happy. I'm guessing 1500 was not a good score. Now, if you've ever played Tekken, Bren, you would know that that is a very Paul haircut. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Bonk. Still doesn't look happy with a 3000. Yes. Oh. As you can see, this is going superbly. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so it takes the 2 of your best 3 attempts, adds them up, so you can have one big flop. He still doesn't look happy, so I'm guessing I got my ass kicked. Well, if you're anything... Oh, God. I got 5,000 points to Summer's 20,000. Yeah, I was never great at Tony Hawk. I loved exploring the maps, but whenever it came to doing tricks, I'd just mash everything. iPhone. Oh, I spent all my A levels playing Tony Hawk 2. My A level was in Gran Turismo 2. Oh. Oh, we're doing trick shit again. Ah. Oh. Okay. Is that it? I'm just doing a jump. Okay. Oh yeah, hold down, get some extra speed. Power up, way! Bonk. Can I... Still no restart button. I think that's for single race mode or something. Sorry, I'll let you look grumpy at that one. I share your disappointment. Okay, so I can do lower shoulder buttons. Triangle is special. Circle is grab. X is charge up a jump. If only I did something while backflipping. So... Skin. I am offended that you would associate me with anyone from the south. Did you not hear the accents? Did it go, oi, let's get on this train, innit? Chim chim chiroo. Do I sound like that? No. Well, you shouldn't have such an appealing butt skin. I think that... No, that's victim blaming. Hey, Siddles. I'd probably be having a better time at this if I could use my wheel. What have we got? Oh, it's a 1v1 race. Finally, some racing. Wait, that's the same... Those are the same fighting sound effects as 3 Extreme. Oh, I'm just doing the reds. That's why I'm wearing red gloves. Yeah, fuck this one. The racing ones are the ones I'm meant to be good at. It's okay, we're just learning. I don't choose the order of games. What we do... The majority of games are chosen through just a random selection wheel, which I can show you here. So that's all the games on a big wheel. But we also have a vote that's active. If you look in the channel points, there's 3 vote options. Each one has a game name under it. At the end of this game will be the result of that vote. Am I the greatest snowboarder yet? God, no. And then occasionally, every 25th game, we do a nominations wheel where people can suggest games and they go onto one of those selection wheels. And we get to do 1 suggestion every stream. So that's how it's all been done. But also, for March, bringing in another game selection method, which is the Community Challenge. And the first one is going to be Forza Horizon 5. We'll be running a... what's it called now? It's called the Monthly Rivals mode. I haven't actually loaded up Forza Horizon 5, so I'm not 100% how it works, but keep an eye on the Discord if you want to get involved. Basically, I'm gonna friends list everyone who wants to participate, and whoever wins that mode gets to just outright pick a game. Yeah, I didn't even get points for the duel. Oh, wait, that's a qualifier.
Sloppy.
I know. Oh, I'm on blues this time. Okay, blues. Shit. It's going superbly well. What is the... Well, I'll just say Forza's the first one. A, because it's easy. B, because it's pretty accessible by being on Game Pass on both Xbox and PC. I personally don't own an Xbox, but, you know. But I think the second challenge, when it comes about, is going to be something that we run... is be a PS1 emulated game that we run using Retro Achievements leaderboards. Oh, well worth having a go, Slops. I mean, even if you don't win outright, as long as you beat Didsbury, Dan, it's a worthy time, isn't it? Wait. Sweet 16 license to drive. What console was that on? Because that's not on my list of games. Hold on. I'm having to quickly Google that, so bear with me a second. ...2002 party video game released for PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance and GameCube. We're safe for now. I'm afraid it's not a valid selection. However, those who've been around for a while know what I've got in mind for when I finish this challenge, don't you? Hey, Shadow. Or if you lose to Dan, makes you a smiley. Well, you just have to get Smiley to join in and beat him then. How's the boarding? It's not going great. Look at all those points I've not earned. Right, American's super excited for those guys. Wouldn't know. Oh, is this a point one? Well, maybe you just need to get good at racing games then, Slops. You've watched enough by now. You should be pretty good, right? Am I meant to be doing more tricks in this section? Everyone just behind me racking up points. No, there's a clock. There's a clock. There must be a timing element. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we were hoping to do it just by signing up to some kind of club thing in the game, but it looks like that's been deprecated, that feature. So I'm just gonna have to friend list everybody. Uh-oh. No. Clean, clean. Well, that's... I think if you've not had Game Pass before, like myself... Oh, shit bags. You can get an introductory month for £1. Also, I think it was Mikey B on my Discord mentioned that he has a freebie available for someone if they want it. So that might be a path for you. I assume that's first come, first served. God, even a race one, I couldn't win it. I didn't even need the bloody tricks for that. Oh. Okay. Failed. Let's try again. Alright, keep pressing circle for flips. X is grabs. X is grabs. What the fuck is a fakey switch? Yeah, that's me told. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. There was this clubs feature, but as I say, like Bren's checked it out, it looks like it's no longer a functional thing, which is kind of why I picked that game to begin with, because I thought it was. Right, so am I right in thinking that was the Powder Hill tournament? So there's 6 tournaments in this game that I need to beat. Wait. Have you got some stats? Nah. Rider is just aesthetics. Look at Tadashi in his massive coat with a scarf. And then you've got Sasha just going Fucking midriff laugh, lads. What are you gonna do about it? Grant as well. Even his hands in his pockets. I bet those hands have gloves on within those pockets. But Sasha? I'm gonna go for that one. It wouldn't be a video game. I was about to say racing. I'm just gonna outright say video game without a woman being underdressed, would it? Clan. That maybe that's what it's called, but yeah, that's what I was hoping for, Robin. Oh. Right, this one was a pure race. Here we go. Everyone get fucked except me. I'm looking forward to finally having a go on Forza Horizon 5. Never played it. It does look like a good time. For the record, while I will be posting times, clearly, if somehow I do win, second place would get the game pick in that case. There was an Alpine board, Shadow. But yeah. Could screen cap the leaderboard and post it in Discord each week? Absolutely, Brent. I was also thinking of bringing it on stream as well to kind of drum up some interest, like just a little halfway through the stream. And by the way, this is how the leaderboard's looking. Because then it also encourages people, like they might find out that they've been knocked off the top and have another go. Yeah, absolutely. It won't just be something happening. I will be trying to keep on top of it. Yeah, I don't know enough about snowboarding, Shadow, unfortunately. It wasn't something that appealed to me because I have all the balance of one of those wibbly waving inflatable tube men. Basically just asking for pain. I think Koos was playing that this week, wasn't he? On his stream. By this week, I mean pretty much today. No! I need to win by a second. Hold on. Oh no, Addict. Did she? Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. 13-year-old Paul would have loved that. 13-year-old Paul was a typical 13-year-old male. With that many polygons, Shadow? Nah, I've got standards now, mate. Come on. Alright, top of the tournament. It's all downhill from here because it's all trick battles. Alright, the slope style. What was this again? something beggars and choosers, eh? No, missed the grind. So can I tricks? Ah, come on, lass. You got this. There we go. It's fine. Perfectly cromulent landing. Okay, that one wasn't. Did I get points for that one at least? No? Ugh. It's because the midriff's too cold. Okay, no, getting closer to not last. But I'm really gonna have to learn the tricks. Right, this was the half pipe. We got 3 attempts on this one, didn't we? Or was that big air? Oh shit, yeah. Actually do the tricks. And land them. Ah, there we go. Backside 540 plus Misty. We all know what that means, eh? Fucking hell, Bren. Alright, so. Oh. Come on, that was a fine landing. Okay. Oh, yeah, come on. It's coming. See, I definitely knew that that was going to do a Misty. I've just learnt which buttons to grab. I pick a direction. I make sure to press X for a grab thing, circle for a flip thing, and use one of R2 or L2 for a rotation. There we go. Game solved. And then it just does this weird thing in the air. And I get 13,000 points. So yeah, easy game. Look at that. Look at how not last I am. If I did 2 rounds like the last one, that would have been a comfortable win. So we're away. Look at me figuring shit out like a grown up. Let's do some big air. Right, so this is just a single jump. Yeah, there was more racing in Cool Borders 2, definitely. Because the tricky thing was just kind of a qualifying round, and then you did a race for the points. And Japan Air. Bonk! Damn it. It's a shame you can't see other people's scores after each attempt. Do you know if you're on track or not? It's fine. Just call me Trick Van Dyke. Right now, another challenger is playing the game you definitely won't get. Someone's playing Jet Moto. Vote option 3 is currently Jet Moto Toy Machine, but I'd be honest, I don't recommend you waste your points because the other two are leading by a lot. The current winner by a reasonable margin, thanks in no small part to Lord Shadowcaster, is some Japanese bit of shovelware. Then second place, oh yeah, that Japanese bit of shovelware. I've played some terrible motocross games, and this one looks like the worst. What was option 2 again? Oh, option 2 was the Atari game from the compilation disc. Oh shit. That actually looks fun. That's in second place. And then Jet Moto is just not doing very well at all. No one seems to love it. Super Sprint, that's the boy. Be honest, it's probably just kind of a high score game, Shadow, in which case I'd just have a fair go. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. You're very welcome, Toy Machine. That sounds like a naff thing, you know. Surely common courtesy. If you're not going to show up to something, tell people. Well, you know how it goes when it's a back to Winnipeg game. I'll give it a few fair goes, Bren, and if it looks impossible, we start cheating. Casual challenge. You took, you mean, I pressed down and there's the slight, there we go. There's a bit of a crouch to speed up. But you do lose maneuverability when you do it, so you gotta pick your moments. What did you, Shadow? Any good? Oh, F, Robin. Did they give him a second chance? Does holding jump make you go even faster than the tuck? Good question. I will science that. Is the girl any faster? Skin, there didn't appear to be any statistics on the character select screen. It is just a visual cosmetic choice. It's the board selection which does its statistics. I remember when I went to Hellfest in France in 2011, my friend drove us, and another person in the car was literally due to start a new job the day after we got back from the festival, and we missed the ferry home and had to gun across France from Le Havre to Calais to get another ferry. I couldn't drive back then. We only had one driver in the car. That friend was absolutely knackered. Oh, I remember you saying, Robin, you were reading up materials for the job on the coach or something. One of the better top-down races. Good. And it'll be a nice change from early 3D to actually play a 2D game, because I'm not sure I have done on this challenge yet. I don't think crouching for a jump increases speed, because I crouched then, and you know, we were alongside another guy and stayed alongside there. So is this one a race and tricks combo? Oh, bloody hell, Robin. Wow. What? Oh, bummed it. What a doofus. Yes, you could. Definitely could, Shadow, because it was of that, it was kind of 16-bit in its structure, wasn't it? But you know what I mean, like a top-down 2D. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Goddamn geometry. Oh, it was triangle for grind. Bums. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Oh, that was a fine landing. Come on, game. Cover for my mistakes. Be a lad. Be a pal. So that was like 3,000 points. But last. What does that mean? See, that looks like it was just enough time. Shit. Okay, we've got it this time though. Oof. Yeah, I do remember Robin. Bloody hell. Kind of was not been any fully 2D. Was there many though? I mean, there's a few in the. Like, I think game 4. Game 4. What was that? Oh, game 5. Wrecking Crew. It wasn't a 2D game in the way that Super Sprint is, but you know, it was like a Mario Kart 2D. Like a SNES Mario Kart 2D. We've had one or two of those. But yeah, not many top-down 2Ds. I don't think there wasn't even many in the 16-bit generation, to be honest, because they were more like Super Hang-On, Super Monaco Grand Prix, Outrun, that sort of perspective, so... Anyway. Alright, Flint let me down. Sasha nearly got us there, but she was distracted by a cold midriff. Look at you in your hat. Who else? Oh, a few of you have hats. Grant's a bit of a silly Billy because he's got that huge coat on, but isn't acknowledging that most of the heat you lose is through your head, guys. Hats are important. Joker, I just can't take him seriously. Travis. What? Yeah, sod it. The board seemed to be working for me now. Let's do that. Mario Kart is more 3D than Road Rash because it actually rotates the world. But you know what I'm getting at, Shadow. We're splitting hairs here. Street Racer. I had that. It was okay. I hope it's still okay. And that can only go forward. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But yeah, splitting hairs, mate. Splitting hairs. Street Racer is on PS1, yes. I had it on PS1. It's quite fun. Had a punch button. Who doesn't love violence? It was on SNES as well. Gosh. I'll soon be of that age skin where I'll finally start saying phrases like the kids these days and respect your elders. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Dadson, you should respect your elders, young man. Look at you with your Pokemons and your street drinking. You should be ashamed. The thing is, people have always said the kids these days because they are unironically ignorant of how they were when they were young. No, I haven't, Bren, because the kids of my generation were at least... I generally think we're a lot worse than the current crop. People just see one dickhead drinking on the street and forget that everyone in their class drank on the street as well. You know? Hey, Dad. I'm good, Dadson. How are you, mate? I was a bit more civilized, but I'm not representative of everyone of my generation, Shadow. You know, there were pupils getting suspended for assault and shit like that, and I'm meant to think that kids today are somehow worse when they've got the lowest take-up of alcohol and this, that, and the other. The thing is, right? Kids can't fucking win. Because if they're not getting attacked for hanging around on the street when they've got fuck all else to do, if they actually stay at home and use the home entertainment, it's like, oh, they're always on the phones. Poor kids can't fucking win. Exhausted but alive. Exam for tomorrow. Gosh. Back in my day, me and the lads went out all weekend, and from 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. we did nothing but help old ladies cross roads. Kids these days, bleh. Aww. Like I say, I mean, you see it. There's writings from medieval monks complaining about the youth of today. Complaining about the youth of today just seems to be a very human thing to do. Bonk. Ah, that wasn't a good run. Your mother was one of those parents who had preconceptions. Yeah. Well, it's just, as I say, you just can't win, Shadow. Oh, I got it on my birthday a couple of weeks ago when I did kind of nothing but stream all day. I missed a happy birthday phone call from my mum, and my family got quite angry at me. I was actually having a sober birthday because I wanted to go running the next day. My dad just started sending me loads of messages at midnight. One came through. Are you busy gaming? Like, Dad, I'm trying to go to bed, you... you beanbag. Come on, man. Has my pad gone off? Yeah, my pad's not working. Oh. Oh, we're back. Yeah, my pad Bluetooth just gave up there. I just said I was busy. But, you know, being busy ain't good enough on a Friday night, on my birthday. You know, he would have been less angry if I was out in the pub. Gotta be honest. Hey, Paraglider, how you doing, buddy? Lads. What a great bunch of lads. How's the boarding? I've just about figured it out. Not too bad, this game. I was never the biggest boarding game fan, but, you know, I'm having a bit of fun. It's all good. I'm just repeatedly face planting the floor at the moment, though. Come on, power! There we go. Come on. There we... Ah! A stiffy? Oh, 90s. Okay, that might not be 0 points, which quite frankly I'll take after that. Yeah, I think everyone played Tony Hawk's 1 at least, of our generation. I enjoyed the exploration, like trying to find out how to get to different bits. When it came to doing tricks, I did exactly what I did here. Go in the air and just mash every button. Just bought you a Steam Deck Plus, not a Steam Deck. As a panic present, so you had something to do. Oh, that's very sweet of her. I've got to be honest, my mum absolutely nailed my 30th birthday present, which was 20 minutes in a Formula Ford car around Donington. Oh, 5th was only 50 points. Oh, she got my brother to get advice. Right, this is the big jump one. It was a good number of laps. I think it was a little above. It had wings, but it was like probably less power than a Formula 4. I think it had a top speed of 120. And there was a pace car as well that we were meant to follow. But I wasn't having a good time with the gearbox on it. Short Donington. And so I ended up actually falling behind the pace car, which actually worked in my favour because once I got my bearings and got going, I was catching back up to the train, which meant I got to go faster than all those beanbags in front. The honest 20 minutes was enough. After 20 minutes, my neck was sore. As I say, top speed was meant to be about 120. It was a 4-speed H pattern. The reason I found it difficult is because there was no visible notches for it to go into. It's just kind of a stick in the air. And you kind of had to trust it was in the right gear, and I was just petrified of money shifting it. So I ended up like riding the clutch for ages and just like, is it fourth? Is it in fourth? Is it in fourth? It's definitely not second. So that's why I fell behind. Eventually, I just kind of went, this is fourth, and to be honest... Ah, fuck, that was close. And to be honest, because it wasn't the long version with the Melbourne hairpin, I could kind of work with it just being in fourth and used it as a... treated it like a automatic go-kart, or a one-speed go-kart. As I say, I was going fast enough because I was catching up to the train, so... 30th birthday present was getting covered up in hazmat gear to pick up a body during COVID time. Well, Skin, what can I say? I mean, you know, if that's what you wanted... Why didn't I get any points for that? I came second. Oh, look at you. Having had sex at least once in your life. Aren't you a show-off? Whoop, whoop. No, the actual driving of the car was a couple of months after the birthday, but it was the present. I found out about it on the birthday. Can't remember what I did on my 30th, to be honest. On the date itself. That was Heat 1. So now I go against Sasha in the Slalom Finals. Ah, Dadson. If it didn't ruin up my chat log for the VODs, I would time you out for that. Birthdays. I have this horrible habit of drinking a load of booze on my birthday, so I'm terrible at remembering them. Why did I only get 10 points for Big Air? Didn't I come second in that? Oh, I didn't make it to the second round. Okay. No, that still doesn't make sense. Fuck. 38th was last. Ooh, mate. Ooh. That's rough. This one was a pure race, wasn't it? We've got a points thing, but they... I'm not sure it does anything. Looks like we'll be doing this tournament yet again, I'm afraid, guys. I am not doing very well. I'm sure once I get this down, it'll start smacking through. It'll be fine. I was hoping this might be a one-shot since Cool Borders 2 was. It might be going for another. No big deal. If it was really short, I was hoping maybe spark up Sonic 2 for some retro achievement stuff, but nah, not looking good. Nope. You don't want to grind. Fine. Come on. Grind. Didn't need to. Uh-oh. This was a terrible mistake! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No! Right, okay. Ah, Mother Hubbard. Fuck. Oh, well, that's... Wait, I thought it came third. Doesn't matter because Summer was the overall winner anyway, so I'm shafted. No, one. There was two ahead of me because one kind of flopped, but then got pushed over the line by the other one. All right, Akira wasn't aware. You know what I'm gonna have to do? You have to play as Summer, because if I'm Summer and Summer keeps winning, it's why I used to play as Spider in Micro Machines. Did Brad have a big break? Oh, I must have missed it. F. With all these racing games to play, I don't have time for movies, unfortunately. Bonk. Damn tease game making the first round the easiest. Cyberpunk punk rule books for. It's just like a futuristic Dungeons and Dragons manual. If you want to know about miniature cell phones, you just have to look at Futurama. But yeah, the future's going wrong because my phones seem to keep getting bigger and it's doing my head in. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I did it. I made a platformer game in Flash that was set in the future. And that future is now in the past and it makes me sad. I only went for like 10 years in the future, so... It was on congregate.com. Oh, do I want you to know? It was called the Gauntlet. Surely not. It only got like a few hundred plays. I refuse to even try tabletop RPGs, unfortunately, because I know I am notoriously impatient and I will get knocked off. I remember about, God, must be getting on 15 years ago, being at a housemate's, like a small party, and they whipped out the, what was it? Scrabble. I was just getting so annoyed waiting for people to have their turn. I could not do fucking Dungeons and Dragons. It would boil my piss. Right, I need to score on this one. I've been struggling. Oh no! You were meant to grind, you little munch. No, I get that way everywhere. I am a terrible person for patience from others. A friend of mine likes to host poker nights, and I always start out strong, but after about an hour or two, I just start making wild big bets because I'm bored. Damn it, come on. Oh, Mother Hubbard. Something like that. It was the Running Man trope of game shows are now violent. I turned it into a platformer. Yeah, that slope style round fucks me up every time. Right, this is half pipe. I need to win this. No! Beanbag! I'm getting the impression from the physics there, if you get it just right, you could probably go uphill. You could gain more momentum from your trick than you've spent. Ah, it's going badly. Very badly. Yes, third attempt needs to be better. I think, though, on a complete tangent, if this is in, we're gonna have to put Olympic Games in. Because Cool Borders 2 was mostly racing. This is more trick shit. So, you know, if this is in the challenge. Oh, it was going so well. Come on, beanbag. Do the flips. I've tried arguing with those people that... No, I've not. Is that a game thing? Ah, still won. Only just, though. Less than 500 points, but a win's a win. Oh, look at that. The summer strat. Look at the comfort of that lead. Right. Of all the types of air, big air is up there. The 360 frontside front flip and stale fish. I don't know what any of... I know what 360 is. Everything else is just stuff that my button bashing produced. Good resolution for the background as well. I'm taking notice of that. I think that was the same as the last one. Yeah, it was. I button bashed the same way. Cool. Cool. Slope style, didn't even need it. Easy game. I mean, it's only taken me over an hour and a half to finally get a command of the first level. Here we go. Okay, we're back to racing. That's okay, Skin. All I needed to do was pick the best character so the computer couldn't have the best character. And now it's easy. Also learn how to do the things. You'd have think, eh? The main advantage Tony Hawk has over this game is definitely the soundtrack, though. I've been listening to this same fucking guitar riff, it feels like, for 90 minutes. Whereas what really made Tony Hawk's, let's be fair, is the soundtrack. Yeah, how many bands owe their career to that game? I don't mean owe outright, but how many bands were twice as big for being in that game than they otherwise would have been? Were Motorhead and Metallica in that? I'm talking about the first one. Well, no. I'm not talking about the first one, but that's the one I played. I didn't play the second, so can't comment on who was in that. But, the names that come off my head are the bands like Goldfinger, Less Than Jake, and things like that. Spades was Tony 3. Were they in the first one? That was it. See, They only, to be fair, actually, I don't know Suicidal Tendencies very well. I mostly know, I think they were in Guitar Hero 2. Never really gave them a proper listen, to be fair. I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing in this one, because there's a race element and there's a points element. And I can violence these people. And when I get to the end, it'll rank me on my speed, and then I'll get no points, and I won't know why. You don't say, Shadow. Now, I remember I got into Goat Whore from Saints Row 3. It had Apocalyptic Havoc on there, and what a fucking song that is. Yeah, same with Legend. Can't. There was little in there I wasn't already aware of. Oh. In fact, I think the one song I remember first hearing in Brutal Legend was the song Angel Witch by the band Angel Witch, where the chorus goes, "You're an angel witch, you're an angel witch." I didn't really feel the need to look into Angel Witch any further off the back of that, to be honest. Right, smashed it. Awesome! You were a Powder Hill, dude! Finally. We can now go to town on the devil's butt. However, before we take Bumfest to the devil's butt, I'm going to take a quick break. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I know you're all excited to see the devil's butt. So here we go. Gonna stick with the character Summer, since that seemed to work a treat. However, if I don't beat this first time, I will take on whoever did. That seems to be the play. Well, it's the same selection of events. I'm assuming a different track. Oh, finally a different song! Not a better one, but at least it's different. Yeah, track's definitely a bit narrower than that was. It just wiped me out. Is there any reason to get trick points on these racing stages? Come on. We're away. The bar and grill. Gosh. Yeah, that was just the heat. We're fine. We're fine. I haven't broken some unspoken rule. Calm down, Skin. It was just the heat. It's fine. Excuse me, protagonist coming through. There we go. There's my 500 points. Oh, third and fourth, taking the time. Now, if every round was like that, I think I'd have beaten this game by now. Oh well. It's going to force me to enjoy the breadth of the title. Next up, we have Slope Style, which I think is kind of a downhill freestyle points thing, but I always miss all the grinds, so come last. Let's see how we get on. I've worked out you don't need to jump on the grinds, you just need to kind of slide right on in there. Like that. Oh, you'd have to jump on that one. That's all raised and shit. Missed. log ones. Just, on you go. Nope, nope, couldn't jump off that. Bonk! Oh, that makes me sad. Oh no. Can I grind on this, please? Nope. Just sail right over the bench. Oh, this is a 0 pointer. Let's grind you. Nope. I'm running out of time. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck. Even if I did make it over the line, it wasn't enough points. Definitely something I'm missing with that particular event. Doesn't matter. I will now cheese myself a half-pipe victory. Doesn't have snow? Well, you need a better dealer, surely. Hey, get it, get it? Drugs. That's quite a short run. Yeah, what state is Hollywood in? Where do actors and producers typically live? It's right on the cusp, madame. Hello, by the way. Because Cool Borders 2 was mostly racing. Now this is... A tournament is made up of 6 events. And I think 2 of those 6 events... No, 3 of those 6 events are racing. So it's right on the line, you know. So the first one's an easy race. Then there's like 3 trick events. And then there's a 1v1 tournament race event. And then there's a final tricky race event. So, like I say, it's right on the nose. This is going terribly. Oh well. Oh, this is the jump. Okay. Where's the jump? Oh, ah! Damn it! Damn it, Summer. Come on. That one's on me. I take the blame. Come on. There we go. 180 front side, front lip, flip, and melancholy. I don't think it's going to be enough. Shock horror. Needed. And it basically needed to do 2 of those, which would have just scraped me 4th place and got me into the final. Wait. Why are those 4 showing as X'd when I came last? That's what was confusing me earlier. That screen is fucked. If you ignore all those 8th places pretty well. It took me about over an hour and a half to beat the first of the 6 tournaments. And then I thought I had the game figured out, but as you can see, no. But we're back to the racing events now, so here's the comeback. I assume you've been gone because it's Business Olympics night, isn't it? Yeah, I know my friends. Shit. No. No. Well, can't even win the racing now. Fuck you. We will once again be embarking upon the devil's butt. This is not a one-shot. I was hoping this game would be a one-shot. Wait, is this still slalom? I thought I, lost. Oh, is this consolation prizes? Must be. Oh, I didn't want a fakey. Come on, what the fuck is this shit? I feel like I got the big shaft there. Boo. But I beat first and second. I got 100 points, but yeah, this is gone. Oh well, may as well scout the final track. Huh. How did I get through to the last 4? Whatever. Oh, it must have been enough times. Oh, that was barely a glance. And that was the wrong button for grinding. Uh-oh. Eat snow. I know where triangle is. Ah! The fuck? Fighting, fighting, fighting the world. Uh-oh. First? I just got overtaken right at the end. Oh well. So Nick wasn't running away with it, so I'm probably safe to just continue being Summer. I assume response is, you know, how sensitive it is to steering inputs, and stability is basically how easy it is to get yeeted off the board. Can I give that a go? Anyway. Really don't think this game's a one-shot. And to be fair, with who's winning the vote right now, I'm fine with that. This game will be better. Ah, oh, you flumbus. Dick man. Interrupting my stiffy. That apparently is snowboarding terminology and not lewdness. Right, I need to win that round. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna bail and start that again. If I don't win the first race, it's definitely a no-go. Because those are the rounds I'm meant to be good at. Got to do well on the races to make up for my shortcomings on doing wicked tricks. Oh. I didn't get a penalty, but okay, we're okay. Oh, you bastard, man! Of all the places to come off your board. Come on, come on, come on, come on, no! The fuck happened at the end there? None of them have finished, they all veered off to the right and pissed away at least another 5 seconds. What? Were they doing this earlier when we got confused about the timings? That is... It's like they saw the finish line, but then there was a hot chocolate stand just beforehand to the right. It's like, ooh, hot chocolate, let's go. That was just the heat as well. Was it? Oh, fuck me. Oh, who doesn't love a hot chocolate, eh? Right, it was a heat and finals affair as well. I was clearly, with the finish line right there, I was in third and then everyone just veered off. And yeah. Some might say it was a fix. All these new viewers thinking I've been punching in the cheat codes. Have someone in the crowd distract my opponents just as they approach the finish line. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I think that was clearly the developer's fault, Shadow, for not anticipating that emulation on mad, powerful PCs in the future might be a thing. Hey, it wasn't Le Mans 24 that was the problem with the Real Heart. Oh, there was the wipeouts, but it was... I don't think it's a coincidence, Shadow, that the game with the landmines was F1 World Grand Prix 2000, and it was by the same developer. Most of the games run absolutely fine on EMU, yet those two, by the same developer, Well, to be fair, it's the same game engine, so if one's gonna fuck it up, the other one is. Oh, they were also one of my most hated games. It's Technics. So they had those two, and they had Max Power Racing / C1. That was Technics as well. And fuck me, didn't we have a great time with that? Ugh. That fucking review that Robin found. Fucking hell. I missed that. And that. Got it. Right, can I do stuff? I just passed through that, didn't I? Come on! I am stuck. There we go.
Just assure l'ISO, toca comme the to mind. The need to keep every apex, coax simple and play car around technically demanding course in ability to maintain every ounce of momentum provatov, absorbing a task.
For contrast, I, a person who loves racing games, fucking hated that game. But that reviewer, basically what happened was they got a new thesaurus for Christmas, and they were damned if they weren't going to get every ounce out of it they could. Well, Shadow, I dare say I'm not surprised knowing who developed it. Oh, Robin, agreed, mate. It is just such a big pile of over elaborate bullshit, isn't it? Ah, you beanbag. It's okay. At least my controller didn't turn off this time. Well, you know what Meatloaf says? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. How to avoid Technics games when they chat out so many. And the Knight Rider games was Technics was no. Knight Rider was the guys behind the Racer series, London Racing and all that. Yeah, take that back. Ah. Come on. I don't think it's a good result. Davalex, those are the boys. God, they've caused me some consternation in this challenge. It's like, oh, we've released a crap game. No one's buying it. What should we do? Let's release it 10 more times under slightly different names. Hi, Nabis. Oh, you made it home. Oh, good stuff, man. doing shit at the trick shit again. I thought I'd figured it out. How much do you think I made up? Surely not much. The Rascal Racers series. It was 4 very similar games released in a year. A couple of years after the PS2 had come out. Oh, it's the Big Jump one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You survived, Navis. Bet you're knackered, though. Cool Borders 3. I'm struggling, man. I'm really struggling. It's better than Cool Borders 2 from a technical perspective. But there's a bigger emphasis on doing big, cool, wicked tricks. I fucking suck at that. Oh, I forgot the shoulder buttons. Ah, piss, man. So I'm doing what I do with any trick games. I get myself launched and then I bash every button I can and hope for the best. But I need to land the landings, though. That's a clear one. Oh, there's a double jump here. You can... Ah, piss. 3 zeros. You know what? I don't think this tournament is the run. No. Not quite, Robin. Because I will demonstrate. So I've cleared Powder Hill, and that had the same Whoa Dude guitar track for the whole level. All 6 rounds. And now I'm on Devil's Butt, which has a different Whoa Dude guitar track for the whole thing. So it's a bit like the Rayman Rush thing, where there is different tracks, but it's not in a manner you'd expect. Hello, HP. Yeah, I'm struggling a little with this. Okay, this is the race one. This is the one I want to win. Oh, I want to win them all, but you know, this is the one I need to win. Well, my credit as a big, fast racing man will be gone forever. Credit? Reputation? That's even worse. Get snowed beanbag. Well, Tony Hawk's was the gold standard when it came to Whoa Dude trick games, where it wasn't just in terms of tricks where it was the gold standard. It was also the presentation. We were discussing this earlier, specifically with reference to the music. You know, Tony Hawk's was as renowned, if not more so, for its music than it was the actual gameplay. I was saying, you know, I did play Tony Hawk's 1 a lot, and I did for that. Yeah, I apologies to those who've already heard me say this several times, but I did for that game with regards to tricks. What I did with this, I just got in the air and mashed every button I could. But you know, it had the big open levels with big discoverable areas, and that's what I enjoyed in it. And yeah, Tony Hawk's. There's a reason people still talk about it now, even though the franchise went kind of in the bin and they've tried to resurrect. But for the filthy old millennials like us, Nabbis, you know, everyone seems to remember it fondly. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it seems to be practices going well. I actually got a win in VRS on Tuesday. GT Sprint. I've got teammates sorted. He seems pretty rapid. Similar I rating to me. French Canadian fella. Yeah, it's been about time. It's I looked it up afterwards. My last win was November in IMSA LMP2. So that was nice. So, yeah, I've got Friday off as usual. So I'm going to put in a bunch more practice tomorrow and hope that the gods of the mountain are kind. Nah, what's happening, Nabis, is my I rating's really low. I've been on a bad streak. We're on wing 4. We did dabble with 3. But for most of the week, it was looking like the Ferrari was dominant. But it got bopped hard yesterday. It's looking like a really even bop now. It is lowish downforce, but it could be a few notches lower. But, you know, you've got to weigh it up. Safety versus straight line with the mountain as it is. Especially, like, things get so sketchy at hot temperatures. So, best to keep a little bit in hand. Man, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing on this level. Am I... Ooh. Yeah, I need to try more buttons when grinding. Passing ability's not great, but when I was doing my practice races, it was me and a grid full of Ferraris, which had an advantage. So... But the thing is, I don't want to strip any wing off at this point because that means I've got to get the other lad used to it. And yeah, I don't think I don't think he's putting as much time in. With regards to that, I'm thinking more of the to finish first you have to finish thing. So many guys are going to wipe themselves out. So. Oh, I'm not doing the shoulder buttons. Stupid bridge. Who left that there? Oh, let's save it for the third attempt. Well, not with Bathurst though. Because the last 2 years I haven't finished that race. So I'm having to kind of manage my expectations a bit. Ah, fucking hate trick shit. Not interested. Bah! Just want to go fast. Not going well. Oh, that'll be your bedtime probably, won't it? Cheers, man. No, I'm taking the start. Yeah, just watch the start, go to bed, get up for the finish. Wow. Oh. Wait. This is a points boy, isn't it? Oh, it's the big jump. I'm not paying attention to the fucking menu. Right. It's okay. It's the best two of 3 attempts. That sucked. $2665. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to ask my old mate Google. The thing is, it wasn't good enough for a win. But if I did that second trick twice, no, it still would have only put me 6th. Bloody tricks me. Okay, this one's a head-to-head race. I have to navigate the red flags. Bums. Come on. Over the line, lad. Get in. Yes, that puts me into the final. So even if I win this, that puts me up to 1,000. But how's Eddie doing? I just need to get good enough at tricks to at least knock in points finishes. Then I can use my races to get me over the line. Oh! Oh no, it was Miss Gates. I thought it was for violence. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might have just been handed a bit of a gift. Shit! Oh, got it. Got it. Made it over the gap. 2.8. Yes! Bit of a lucky escape there. Oh, but Eddie, second place, is the Champo leader. So this has actually gone. All I can do now is nab second, which isn't enough to unlock the final tournament. However, I could probably do with a level practice, so let's do it anyway. Right. If you're sideways on the slides, you need to correct by the exit. How do you correct? Shoulder buttons. They rotate you 90 degrees while you're grinding. So if you're not in line with the grind, you will fall upon dismount. Anything else I can do while grinding? Uh-oh. Oh, what? Did I even... Ah. I think this one's got away from me. What the fuck is that jump? How am I meant to see any of that shit? Oh, it's because of the weather, isn't it? Bollocks. Wait, what? I thought it was third. Ah, fuck you. Ah, this is gonna drag. Grabs, flips, special moves, and well, rail slide. What? How do I do special moves? Fakey switch R2. But that's when you're on the ground. Don't believe in slowing down on the ground. Yeah, I think flips a circle, grabs at X, spins a L2, R2. If you use all three, you get more points, and then you just need to stick the landing. But I just don't. Double up, so go for a second front flip. That's forward on the D-pad. Well, stick. Ah! I don't even need to do tricks on this level, this is a race. I don't think they do. You press down to accelerate, but it costs them maneuverability. Didn't even win. Oh, no, it's fine. That's a heat. That's a heat. I'm going to start saving after each successful round here. It's built into the game. It doesn't count as scumming. I'm allowed to save after each event. So, here we go. There we go. 500 points on the board. Here we go. And the guy who was winning everything last time isn't part of the roster this time. Not whinging about that. Save, yes. So you're on to big responsive boy for this. this is a trick event. These are all... I'm about to say they're all identical. They're all crap for speed. Have a go on the chopper. The show pay. Right, this one has a lot of grinding on it. I know how to grind? Barely. Okay, X doesn't do anything while you're grinding. Good, because that would be really awkward. Missed. Oh, logging. Missed. Oh. Lost my chat for a second there, but on the off chance I missed something.
Thing kits just 90 turns while grinding and charging the power meter.
Thank you very much for the sub, mate. I'm not even going to make the finish. Charging the power... I thought holding X charge the power meter, which is your jump, basically. Right, I've never scored a point on that round. So even though I've just started saving, gotta move on. 0. Wow. Okay, that's bad even by my standards. Alright, so another tricks level. We'll give the chopper another go. Damn difficult game. Right, this is a short half-pipey deal. Do as many wicked tricks. If I land the landings, generally I tend to be good enough at this one. Roll can get a fourth hit. Come on! That's really good. The characters are cosmetic. The decks themselves are what drive your stats. I think it's a cool way to do it. I didn't get that last landing, did I? I ended up playing as this character Summer because on the first tournament she was dominating, so it was a cheap way to get her out of the competition. It's like picking Spider in Micro Machines. The fuck? I need 7,000 per jump to win that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Which one? Master System version. Oof. Yeah, the thing with those top-down ones, you don't get much vision of the road ahead, do you? Alright, so it's the deal here. I just need to grind as many things as I can. No, I'm not gonna make it up there. Okay. 2600. I've tried hopping off and it's just a kind of wimpy little thing. All it seems to do is interrupt my grind. But I'll try again next time for sure because I'm a bit desperate. The grind button is triangle. And the power up a jump button is X. And I only have one thumb. So that's an issue. Well, don't worry, there's no retro achievements for this game, so you're safe. Come on, momentum me. Oh, this attempt's in the bin. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Can I get back? Oh, no, I need to finish. Get over that line. There is a Cool Borders 1. I think that is just a tricks game. Because it didn't make it into my challenge, that one. Ah, flaps. You can definitely tell I didn't play tricks games as a kid. Yeah, what was the next round again? Oh, it's another tricks one. Ah, this is the big jump. She seems quite pleased with that. 1800. I think I need to pop 2k though. And I think I need to be taking jumps off the divots on the way. It's not a single jump competition. Fourth. Ah, but I didn't have, I had to be in the top 4 in the Champo by that point, so I'm kicked out anyway. Oh well, we'll load since we have a win after the first one in the memory card bank. I'm gonna stick with the supermodel. No, slopestyle and half pipe are absolutely killing me at the moment. I need to figure this out. Alright, so we'll go over here. Grind you. See, I charged up most of the power there, but it was really weedy. I don't think I can do anything with it. Just full stop. I think I need to be bopping in jumps wherever I can. Oh, the shadow on this character is really weird. Yeah, definitely need to be finding some jumps in between the grinds. Probably yes, Robin, but I'm not good enough. I know in air, the more shit you are, the higher the score. But I just don't have the competence to launch myself off a big jump, do a double spinny flip kick dealy, and land on a grind rail and then grind down it. Because generally, off that jump, I don't know where the grinds are anyway. So yeah, slopestyle I think just generally can fuck right off. on flaps. Land, you pillock man. Just go over the line. The fuck did I do 4,000 points then? Oh, take it. I'm not getting the power down for the jumps early enough. 80. No, I needed like 7,000 per run if I remember correctly. Yep. Shit. I don't think it's a coincidence that the bit I'm struggling on is the not racing bit. Ah. Yeah, just spam. Okay, I will spam harder. I thought that might be a bad idea, but nah. What? That was less? Ah. You beanbag. You chump bucket. Flange Mountain. Fucker. Absolute. Ugh. Oh, that was second place. I take it back. Okay, we've got a chance. If I nail both of the races, we might just get through. Unfortunately, Robin, I was mostly just doing what I always did. Oh. Shit. Need to win by a second. Oh! 800ths. Fuck. It's alright. The other heats sucked. Wait, that was it? Thought that was a heat. Yeah, we're still in slalom. We made it through. Okay, no penalty. I think first time it just caught me out. It's like, why would they be telling me to go to the right when I'm already... when that pole is to the left of the starting point? So I misread it. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Got it. So 52.3. Okay, that should be... Why am I still massively behind Violet? Like by more than I was before the end of the previous round. So I didn't just win that, I was the fastest out of both the heats. Why did I only get 200 points from the slalom? I won both the heats. No, I was... Oh, no, that was the runner-up heat. I was in the runner-up heat. Because I had third fastest time in the first heat. Is that it? Communication could be better. Oh, yeah, just hang out with me instead of racing. Yeah, very clever. Hiya, Bailey. It's, the game's fine. I'm just not very good at it. I think that's the problem. I'm complaining, but I'm complaining about myself. Oh, God, no, that was not a grindable pole, because that was quite vertical. Yeah, there's 6 tournaments to beat, and I'm still on the second. Because I can't do wicked tricks. But this round's an actual race, not a wicked tricks battle, so... I hope that's the case, Navis, but you overestimate my capacity for doing wicked tricks. I.e., you're implying that I have some. Oh, God. Okay, second place. No, we haven't unlocked Mount Koji. We have a reload, and that only loads me past the first race, but I won it. I could win it easily. I don't remember the Windows 95 backgrounds being that snowy. More rolling green hills, weren't they? Oh, this is going superb. I tried to do a trick and grind, but didn't have enough air. Here we go. No, what are you doing? Okay. I think grinds are just fillers on this. Because they're everywhere, I think... You know, it looks like it's meant to be your main point builder, but you can't do wicked tricks on a grind, so... But then you've got to find the right jumps to actually do wicked flip. Fuck off, game! Trees are pretty cool, but I don't love them that much. Like here, for example, it's nowhere to do a wicked jump. I don't know what the benefit of going on that container is. The specifically driving games list, Bailey. That was us like, you'll notice it's like Driver, Grand Theft Auto on there are the biggest names. You know, there's been debates in the past as to what should and should not be on the list. And yeah, what was the other big one? There's something combat. Oh, what are they called now? Let me look. Twisted Metal. Yeah, so while driving is the primary mechanic, they're not racing games, and yeah, so they haven't made it on the list, unfortunately, which is a shame because there's some good games on there, but I've kind of got to draw the line somewhere, you know. There's an open question at the moment about Olympics games. I feel like I need to build the list before I make a formal decision whether they increase the game count or not. Would, but you know, there's only so many hours in the day, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. That's probably why I don't want to play them, Navis. I'm not doing the shoulder buttons. Come on, do the shoulder buttons. Flop. Come on. Defy gravity. You can do it. Ultimately, Bailey, that's why I've done a PS1 racing challenge as opposed to a PS1 challenge. Because I needed something achievable. And one of the reasons I went for racing is because I was already doing sim racing on the stream. I didn't want to give it up because I really enjoy it. So more racing kind of fits thematically, you know. But at the same time, I'd love to have another runner driver, for example. But yeah. Time makes fools of us all. Here I am doing wicked tricks. I'm getting quite salty about it. As long as I don't have to do any repeats, Bren. I mean, I think I'd rather throw myself off a cliff than play Circuit Beat for a second time. Missed that. The fuck? Wait, no slides are a thing. Yeah, but if multidiscipline sports, see. That stops me having to do all the FIFAs. I'm sure there is, because it's prime branded stuff for parents buying the kids Olympics, isn't it? I've heard of the Olympics. It must be a good game. The Olympics committee would not license the Olympics to anyone, would they? Juice. That prestigious business of making people dedicate their lives to running really fast. Right, this is the Harfy pipes. What? Wah! I landed it, I got the points, but where's my pissing momentum gain? How am I meant to do wicked tricks at 5 miles an hour? Come on. Fuck. Yeah, who can vibrate on their controller the fastest? That's who wins the sprint games. Somehow that was an improvement. I need 7,000 per run here, so I'm already fucked. Ah. This is really making me sad. Because in Cool Borders 2, Wicked Tricks were a bit of flavour. Not a fucking roadblock. You know, if you were good at the Wicked Tricks, you could get an advantage. But all they did, they had like a tricks competition to do your qualifying for the race. So that suited me fine. I could cheese it through enough to not get shafted in qualifying, and then just deal with it in the race. Missed. I need like 5,000 to win on this. I don't know how. I think they're called 369 Studio. It's a numerical studio. They did 3 Extreme as well. I fucking hated that. It was my previous game. Hold on. Let me just double check. 989 Studios is the boy. No worries, Navis. Thanks for popping in, mate. Have a fucking wonderful holiday, mate. And tell me all about it next time I get to speak to you. 989, didn't they make EverQuest? You have to answer that one yourself, mate. Oh, Joker in the lead there. Wow. So these have quite a history. Obviously, making one game doesn't mean you make bad games for life, but... Anyone here ever played EverQuest? God, I've heard some horror stories about that game. $5,000. It's not enough. I need 7. I mean, of course, you know, a company big enough will have multiple development teams as well, won't they? Bums. No, you heard some proper horror stories about people addicted to EverQuest. Like a couple whose baby died because they shoved it in a wardrobe so they didn't have to hear it crying and have them interrupt EverQuest. And it's probably all sensationalized, to be fair, but or it might not be. I don't know. Last. Closer to not last than I've been. I'm still within a win of Flint. Where's he come from? Yeah, EverQuest was wild. It was like one of the first like 3D MMORPGs. It was grindy as fuck, and people just weren't ready for that kind of compulsion. Well, that's in the bin. Yeah. Well, there's a reason they're specified 3D, because you got to consider your old text dungeons and Ultima Online. Did that count as an MMORPG? Some really interesting stories about Ultima Online's early days, if you're interested in that sort of thing. They try to have proper environmental shit on the go. Oh, I'll get to this story in a moment. Fuck bastard! So, the story of early Ultima that I was going to go for is that they had kind of a food chain system, if you will, and like going on the environment. So, for example, if you killed, let's say, a food chain of rabbits and bears. So if all the players went through and minced all the bears, there would be more rabbits in the environment. You know, like proper natural environment stuff. And they released the game, and apparently they never publicized that this was a thing. But all that happened was the players encountered an area, stormed through, just destroyed everything like a plague of locusts, and then wondered where all the monsters were. And they had to kind of just shadow remove it from the game. No one ever knew it was there, and they just had to take it out because they realized that, like, they were expecting the players just to kind of target the high value stuff, but no, they went full all species genocide on it. Alright, this attempt's in the bin, isn't it? Flint's running away there. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can find the article. I'll only... Online ecology, is that the word? I've just Googled it. Ultima Online had a virtual ecology no one knew about. Oh. Within a couple of months before its official launch, Shroud of the Avatar had more than a few challenges to overcome to deliver a solid, full-fledged game that appealed to a crowd outside of the small yet loyal community that have been financially floating this title for years now. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's in video form. I'm still, even though I might harm my own viewership by doing this. There you go. That's the story of Ultimate Online's ecology. Please save it for later. You want to see me fail at wicked tricks some more first, surely. No worries, Bren. I might go for it, get a drink myself in a minute. What was it? Should I run 7 minutes 23 of adverts? Oh, fuck me. I'm missing everything. Oh, it literally just, it is just your stance when you start. Normal is right foot forward. Goofy leg is left foot forward. I don't think it has any discernible impact. But I'm just going off the graphic there. I've not scienced it hard enough to know. Ultimately, depend if you're right-handed or left-handed, I think, HP. But of course, the game won't account for that. Unless there's a... Yes, I am left-footed option. Oh, yes! Survived. Don't know what happened there. Bonk! I'm stuck. Ah. Land, you mother hubbard. I thought I could take a jump off that, but I just bonked the rail. Now I'm running out of time. This is going superb. Oh, you just start hemorrhaging points until you finally cross the line. I was wondering what happened when you ran out of time. I think everybody learnt all their skating stuff from Tony Hawk's Skater. That's good. Before I sparked up this stream, I thought if this is like a 3-hour one-shot, maybe I could do some Sonic 2 retro achievements to cap off the stream. No. Nope, I'm not allowed fun. I've made my stupid decision and I'm 104 games in, I am stuck with it. If I was even thinking, oh, motherfucker. I was even thinking if I just clear this second tournament in a good hour, I could maybe do a little bit of Sonic 2. I am walled, and this is very concerning because there is still 4 tournaments after this. This has got brick wall. The words brick wall painted on a brick wall. There were a lot of Sonic 2. I'm not against that. Oh. Okay, when you're on the ground, it's only R2 to... There we go. Now, look what's happened. I went goofy and then immediately face planted the snow. There's a Steam version of RetroArch. HP, it's right on the line. There's 6 rounds in this tournament, and 3 of them are races. Unfortunately, it's the bits that aren't races that I am walled on. If it was 6 races, I'd be sailing through, but it's 3 out of 6 races, like Border X, Slalom, and Downhill. Those 3 are races. Slopestyle, Halfpipe, and Big Air are big wicked trick competitions. So, yeah. This is why I'm goofing around doing big wicked tricks. Right, Cool Borders 2 was mostly races, so I thought this might be the same. Fuck off! Might be simpler, Bren. Definitely cheaper. Now, of course, we need a Steam-enabled game for that. Of course, the advantage with Parsec is that we've got access to the full PS1 library there. Oh, I thought it was like £8 a month. A free trial to begin with. Like saying the triathlon in Olympics 64 is the N64 is a racing game. We have been debating Olympics games very recently whether they should be in. There's an occasional visitor here who is desperate for me to play Nagano Winter Olympics. Steam version of RetroArch is shit. That's good to know. Oh, of course. I'm not joining the dots here, Bren. Sorry. Unfortunately, streaming is a lot of speaking without thinking. Yeah, of course, if you've got RetroArch going, you expect to run anything you can that you would normally on RetroArch. I am a big goofy idiot. Oh, I thought I did a... Oh, wait. I don't know why I thought that I could pull that off, but I nearly did. I think a lot of the grind things here are distractions. You need the jumps. That's where you get the points. And then the grinds are filler. 5,000. That's still miles off, isn't it? Honest to God, What's the name of that painting? I've won! That painting where everything's all confusing and kind of loops in on itself. Is it raw? No. Saving that shit. Come on, guys! Yeah. The UI look equally confusing. Escher! Escher! Is it Escher? Yeah, the... Anyway, I am, from this point on, referring to the RetroArch UI as an Escher painting. HP says, extreme sports, sports, etc., and motorsports are separate genres. Yes, agreed. But unfortunately, the word I picked was racing, so if it's primarily racing, that's where it goes in. And to be fair, I'm happy with that distinction because Rayman Rush, whilst not a perfect game, it was like a platformer racer. I did enjoy it, and I think that's a genre with a lot of potential. Rayman Rush didn't quite nail it, but the potential is there, and I was happy to play it and find out. Madame's been on the booze. I thought you were a sober Sally. You know, coconut vodka. Is that meant to be vodka? Mountain Dew. Can tell you're American. Weird staircase. Escher. Yes, it was. Disbury. Thanks. Oh, shout out to Lagers Slops. Right. On the topic of lagers, I am going to have a quick break soon. For Coca. Rayman. Oh, I don't know. HB. Oh, you've been on the boinkers as well, madame? You need like 7,000 per run on this. Yeah. College has changed you, madame. And by that, I mean you started boozing. I hope I didn't influence you into that. I think boozing is super cool and fun. What's not super cool and fun? Headbutting snow. Oh shit, it's an F. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. It has been going far too well tonight. But here we are. Those who are paying attention to the voting will get a new vote.
Working. Lagé. Working. Lagé. Working. Méga slow signe. Méga slow signe.
But you'll be glad to know that I absolutely shat the bed at half pipe. But I'm still top of the tournament. Thank you, madame. I'm not going to save because it was a 0 score. Nice, big jump. $250? Did you see how much I wibbled in the air? Yeah. It probably did. I don't know border lingo. Better. I think I need 5,000 per jump on this one, so we're pretty screwed. Uh-oh. Fuck, I did not want to rotate. It might have been a bit of both, dids. Huh, my Twitch starts saying I'm offline. Oh, I won! Get in! I don't even know what a butterfinger is. TBH. This is the run, guys. Because 3 out of 4 ain't bad, as Meatloaf would have said. So, I'm not sure Twitch thinks I'm online. You can all see my handsome face, yeah? And my wonderful voice. Shit! I got my buttons mixed up. God, I'm gonna have to do a restart, aren't I? Nice one, Twitch. Uploads fine.
Twitch, more like she.
Right, so can people literally only hear my wonderful voice and not see my beautiful face? Oh no, I'm seeing a viewer count again. I think we're good. All good. However, I have fucked up this race. Here we go, guys, voting again. We might take a load there. Load. In fact, no. That's an unassailable lead. Let's just carry on. It's funny because... yeah. Like sex. Funny. Don't. My uploads is reporting fine. Yeah, normally if someone says F, I'll look to the right and my upload statistics have shat the bed, but it just did not happen there. I'm being trolled. Anybody want a ticket to Blackpool Zoo? Because I don't think Slops deserves it anymore for trolling me. I mean, I say deserve it like he wasn't going to pay me back, because he totally is. Oh no, no! Beanbags! That's on me. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Twitch for this one. Normally it's my equipment's fault. But no, I'm saying this one's on Twitch. Sorry, I'm not gonna save. In case we need to go back and do better, but I think we can do this. Is Blackpool... I've never been to Blackpool Zoo before. I did see red pandas when I went to Exmoor Zoo last year, so that'd be exciting. But the best thing about Exmoor Zoo is that it has the United Kingdom's only shoebill. And oh, she's so cute. Okay, so this round is a race. Yeah, just claim you've got... You've got salted Pringles or some shit. Yeah, like I say, never been to Blackpool Zoo. Don't know what they've got. That's zoo. A Zorse! Zorses exist. You can crossbreed a zebra and a horse, but the offspring will not be able to breed. Oh, it's okay, Slops. Disby Dan's trying to protect himself. You know, it's like the whole, I didn't get invited to the party, so I didn't want to go anyway. You say that to protect yourself, not because you didn't want to go. See, there was method in my madness there. Way! Get it, because the trick was called a method. Yeah, I'm terrible. Whoa! That is a bold claim, Disbury Dan. Why would I know that, HP? That's just one of those things you pick up. The Zorse thing. Yeah, but you haven't asked him how many times he's visited zoos, Slops. Because sure, you might have eaten 104 kebabs, but Didsbury Dan might have visited Chester Zoo 50 times, but you've only asked him, has he visited Chester Zoo once? You know, so how many kebab shops have you visited, Slops? We've done it! And by done it, I mean beaten tournament 2 of 6. You won the tournament at Devil's, but Ollie over Snowcat ruled. You unlocked Koji Mountain. Prepare to ride. Longford Park Pet. I've not been to many zoos. Been to Chester Zoo, Barcelona Zoo, Exmoor Zoo. That might be it. I've been to Chester Zoo twice. Once as a child and once as a grown-up. And would Manchester Donkey Sanctuary count as a zoo? Right. I'm about to take a quick break, but I'm just gonna set up something before I do. Poll me. There we go. Cool. There is a poll. I'm going to be right back. A tie. Well, I'm just gonna carry on then, I'm afraid. So 2-2. But yeah, without a winner, just gonna keep on as I'm going. Not the boss of me. Right, tournament. Mount Koji. Very well. Oh, we get a new Rock Here tune. Ooh. Oh, shit bags. What am I doing this? Well, are you not gonna watch me stream for 12 hours on Saturday slots? That'd be a good idea. I'm not guaranteed to stream for 12 hours. We might be a bit in a big crash and, you know, end after an hour like I did last year. You bastard, man! Ah. No, I'm afraid not. It's a 12-hour bath stream. I know, I've smelt you. Unfortunately, I've smelt you as well. That's not my fault I missed those gates. Why didn't I play Sonic 2? I mean, it was a tied vote. I had the perfect opportunity to cast the decider, and I picked this like a fucking Goomba. No, I've made my decision. Yeah, I suppose. Be nice to get this game half done. Oh, getting slashed in the face on Metropolis Zone. I'm not sure, Slops. Oh, come on! I really need to have a playthrough of Sonic Mania again at some point. It really is. It is true. The music in this game. It's not a Buckethead soundtrack. It's more like a Buckethead from Wish soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the fighting off here. This is pissing me off. Ooh. Ooh. But people think this is a classic. I've never played it before, so I'm not one of those, but... Why are you faster than me? I was holding the boost button. Faster board. It's okay, I won by player privilege. I have to go for an alpine. The only alpine board. The wire. I've tried this before. Remember, your most local city has a Chinatown area it's redone. It might be that one. Nothing wrong with being on the booze, and I say that because I am on the booze. Oh no! Australia, decent choice. Yeah, don't go scaring my viewers off, Slops. Third? Of all the horses, servo ones are my favourite. You know, as Petrol Horse sings, you can lead a horse to buck fast, but you can never see him drink. Alright, I need to win the races, so back to the start. Wait, no. Does Blackpool have a Chinatown? So basically, you've asked Didsbury Dan to come to Blackpool to go to a Chinese restaurant for dinner. It's gonna be a chippy. Ah. Oh wait, this is the heats. We might be okay. We might be okay. Rum and raisin ice cream for sure. Yeah, it must be on times because I'm in the fight. Oh no! It's consolation round, isn't it? Slops, I can't live on lager and violence. What's for tea in Manchester? No, I need something more solid, like a frozen lager. Fuck off. I mean, it's just a prime opportunity for you to type your favourite word, and you've not taken me up on it. Not going to be going home? What? What, in between Blackpool and Manchester? Anyway, it was just an invitation for you to type the word kebab, but you completely didn't take it. I don't even know what an aspume is. To be honest, Retro Bar's a bit awkwardly placed. There isn't any takeaway is a good 5 minutes walk away. I'm so done with this game for tonight. Why am I not moving? Look. Come on, move. I release it. I held the back button, which is the speed up button. It's like, follow the. Unfortunately, I'm not done with this game because I finished my games. It won't be finishing it tonight, but it needs finishing. Nah, sorry, Slops. There wasn't a definitive request for Sonic 2, so there's no Sonic 2 tonight. Right. Have I unlocked? No, no, no. It's all looks. This is all looks. So were you the other voter for Sonic 2, Brent? Ah. It is a perennial disappointment, let's be fair. I don't mean that, Dan. I'm more than just a handsome face, me, Bren. You know this. But unfortunately, when I hit a shit game, if I'm gonna get through it, I kind of just gotta knuckle down and do it. Otherwise, it'll never happen. That's why I did an 8-hour fucking circuit beat stream, because I was determined that I was never going to play that game again. Ah! Not only did he kill my momentum, he made me miss a gate. What a fucking sex pest. Do another poll. What should I ask in this poll? No, I told you the bath stream's on Saturday and you don't have a choice. I am doing a bath stream. "12 hours of Bathurst, up and down." I won at that track on Tuesday. I'm feeling confident. I am a consummate mountaineer. No, curiosity killed the cat, you big William. Alright, Slops has just lost his mod privileges. I think you would do better. Report poll, that's the only option I get. I don't get a cancel option, I get report. Hold on. End. Delete. No, my bathtub's rubbish. It's far too small to have a good soak in. Complete waste of a bath. Oh fuck, that was just the heat. Fuck off, beanbag! I would say sorry, neighbours, for that outburst, but I don't like my neighbours, so that's fine. Row away. We are away 500 points. We will save that. Right. Now for me, frustrated as I fail to understand the trick system again. Superb. Oh, this is going superb. Bonk. Ah. Just let me restart the stage game. It's just a charade having to open it from the memory card. What? This is gonna just have to wait. I think my brain has just rebelled. What do I... What is response? What is stability? Why is the special and the chopper identical? What is the point? What is a slope style? Why do you assume my knowledge, game? Why has Levi's paid you to be in this? That was a fine landing. Fuck you. Why was that possible? One more. If only the people had spoken. But they did not. I'm seriously not looking forward to having to play this again. Okay, you can jump off the edge of that, but you have to let go of the... Ah. Kind of. But I was young and an idiot. I was more interested in collecting the VHS tapes than... I think it was VHS tapes. Than, you know, racking up points. Yeah, when a guy was doing all his wicked moves, just a load of limbs flailing to me. The problem, I think one of my major problems right now is that I just need to nail the landings. But it doesn't feel consistent as to what is a good and a bad landing. And I'm sure it is consistent because that's how code works. You know, it's a very much a yes or a no. I haven't worked out what the threshold is. Now, I know all those are 2 weeks launching, but I may as well try it anyway, because I wasn't going to earn any points either way. I could get a jump in off the edge of there. Alright. Oh god, that wasn't even the finish. The fuck? Bonk. Where the fuck is the finish? My points! Oh, why didn't that one land? That was perfectly cromulent. There we go. All the AI is going to score 12,000 now. Oh, 6. 7th place was 5, and I think I was at 3,500 when I started losing points for having exceeded the time limit. I know it is. That's easier said than done. Right, this is the half pipe one, isn't it? What's with this fucking camera angle? I would love to know at that stage what is a good score before doing 3 attempts. You know, give us a threshold. Do I need more risk, or can I reel it in? Bean bags. How are you guys with beat 'em up combos? And like Tekken, where you had to do it like an 8-button combination to kick your opponent in the balls, then fart in his face or something. So I could never do it. And this is how it feels like for extreme sports tricks for me. You want me to memorize a load of shit, and quite frankly, I don't want to do that. I just want to drive fast, man. This is going superb. Let's see what the rate was. So 14,000 per run. Let's just carry on and do some scouting. Oh, this is big jump mode. Unfortunately, I've only been reminded of that after I've chosen my board for this event. But I should know by now. I've been playing this game for long enough. I was holding left to straighten up, but it didn't straighten up, and now I'm still annoyed. There we go. So what do we think the AI will be doing? 8,000 per go? 16,000 total? Bombs! Just go over the line, you. Oh, she seems happy enough. Maybe I smashed enough buttons. Dadson, aren't you supposed to be a supportive friend, bud? Why was she cheering? We finished 7th. At least I was in the ballpark. Oh, because we're top 4 in the tournament. No, we're gonna rewind that. Yeah. Don't know if you guessed, but I'm not having the best time with this game, mate. Racing bit, fine. Tricks bit. You should have a closer look at the shadow. It's like a little paper picture of an alien. I don't notice it very often, but when I do, it's so funny. No sympathy slots. Well, you know, if there was more votes for Sonic, we'd be playing Sonic, but there wasn't. So here we are. Dadson, if I put up a poll saying that I should continue playing this game or just go off and play Sonic 2, what would you go for? Yeah, because it's the non-voters who let it down slots. I mean, it is too late for me to switch to Sonic now anyway. So I am only asking out of interest. Oh, that wasn't even a half-pipe jumpy boy. You? Nope. Eat snow. Suppose I better hurry things along. Yes! I lost about 300 points for time. Loss. Fail. Thing. That doesn't matter. That was miles off. Halfa Piper. No, I mean, it's not the difficulty of this mountain that's really getting to me at the moment. It's the knowledge that there's 3 more. If I'm struggling with this, you know, what lies ahead? Why was that only a Misty? I pressed all of the buttons. Come on, land, land. One more. Nope. And again, would be lovely to know what my opponents did on the first attempt for a benchmark. Damn it! No momentum left. Just go over the line, please. Here we go. See, when you do take a tumble, it kind of... You kind of get double hit for it because you don't just lose the points for the tumble, but you lose the opportunity to earn more with the loss of momentum. You know? That might be worth points. Oh, fuck me! I thought I did alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, big jump time. Well, I pressed all the buttons. Ah. Go over the line! Bandits, yes! Is the run still alive? Piss off, game! Alright, 2 of the last run. Would have got me second. This run's done, isn't it? 2 best scores of 3 adds them up. That's your actual score. Alright, this is the last attempt tonight because I'm sure you've all noticed my piss is pretty fully boiled right now. So last go. And when this attempt at the cup ends, then yeah, I'm just gonna call it a night. And spend the weekend stressing about how I get over this because I don't know what to do. Yeah, quick recap. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I know I normally do on Fridays, but on Saturday is 12 hours of Bathurst on iRacing. I will be taking part. Piss. Stream will be starting about midday UK time. Ignore what I said about that being the last attempt because this next attempt is going to be the last attempt. And I sincerely hope that Saturday's stream goes a lot better than this one is. Missed. A bit more leeway on the landings. Games are for kids. It's for whoa yeah dudes with skateboards where they're worried about their mates being paranoid about the pads that the parents are making them wear because they weren't there on the music video of the skate punk band that they're into. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on, out, out! It doesn't matter at this point. I have enough points. Even if I did, I have enough time left to convert them. Look at that. No points. And that's too many for this game. And actually, doing points earning things doesn't slow down the counter either. That's interesting. It's literally penalty and nothing more. It's not. That's a wicked half ollie wally bozzer. Nope. Ah. That was a fine landing. I must have been halfway through Trickstown. The angle seemed correct. Correct, Bren. Timer important. I kind of get it, actually, from a logical perspective. If you can earn points faster than the timer depletes, then you can earn points forever, so it kind of makes sense to cut it off. 7,000. We'll see. Oh. It's gone wrong. Can't get my momentum. I hate this so much. Right, I just need to go and get over the line now because I'm out of time. Oh, there's another attempt. Oh, thank God. I thought I had a shiter attempt, a reasonable one. Flaps. Oh, just gravity good, please. I don't make sense of the momentum sometimes. Sometimes it's like, that looks downhill. And then it just doesn't move. And other times it's like, I'm kind of pointing uphill and it goes whoosh. And when it's behaving like that, you can't plan for it. Last. If we can cheese a good result on the big jump level, then we might be able to bring this back. Otherwise, I think it's bedtime. I say bedtime, I'm not going to go to sleep for 2 hours. I've just had enough of this game. No! So do I. I'm just not going to stream it. Mate, you should totally play Wonder Boy, The Dragon's Trap. It's one of the greatest games of all time. I'm in fact planning to do it as part of retro achievements at some point. Just another excuse to play it through, because I platinumed it on both Steam and PS4. Obviously, played it to death on the Master System. I even added it to my fucking Epic library when it was free there, just in case. That's better. Last! Piss, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't stream anymore tonight. As much as I'd love to play some Sonic 2, I do... need to do grown-up shit tomorrow. So I'm going to call it a night tonight, guys. I'm sorry I've become such a grumpy goose at the end, but... I don't know what I'm doing, and when I don't know what I'm doing, it really frustrates me. And it makes me sad because... I mean, it's one thing to leave this game unbeaten. It's not the first game that I haven't smashed through in a single stream. It'll happen again and again. However, it's frustrating when you know there's a game you've got to come back to and you don't know how you're going to get through it. You know, because when it's like that, it's an undefined amount of time in your future that a game's going to take up. And it's not a nice feeling when you want to when you have a super fun time playing Destruction Derby 2, which is game 106, for example. It was so close to Destruction Derby 2, and yet I've got to do wicked tricks to unlock it, and I'm not very good at wicked tricks, as you've seen. Anyway, but yeah, enough feeling sorry for myself. I've already mentioned it, but my next stream will be Saturday. That'll be starting around midday UK time. It is the Bathurst 12 Hours on iRacing. It is the endurance race I have the worst track record at. Not my fault, but it's also the one I want to do best at. I think we've got a good shout this weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. So please check us out if that sounds up your alley. Next PS1 stream, small chance it'll be Sunday. I know I normally do Sundays, but what normally happens? Big race on Saturday, lazy Paul on Sunday. So we'll probably be back with this on Monday. If you haven't hit follow yet, please consider it. I also mentioned the community challenge earlier. That's coming up in March. Check out the Discord to find out more about that. Thanks loads, guys. Have a superb weekend, and I hope to see you soon. Good night.